Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorcerers told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to take a shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Crookback Bog. You can only win one card from each merchant. Oh, I didn't even look at the health bar color. There we go. I was a little confusing there for a second. I was just like, why am I not moving? Alright, let's see. I don't want to go to the Bloody Baron yet. Thank you, though, game. Is there a signpost on this island? I feel like there was, right? Yes, there was. Hello. Alright, so I need to find a man. Back to Blackborough. I also need to figure out a way to get a new silver sword. Because I've had the same silver sword since the start of this game, and I have found 0 new ones. Like, I may just have to, like, straight up buy it, but still. Same with you, Mayana?
Tis as though the heavens sent ye. Top of the day.
You never found a different silver sword? That can't be possible. I know I can make one. I know I can craft one.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Farewell. No.
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, before dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different, Elaine. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Oh.
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
So
I must have some menfolk who scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll go look for
Look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
So the problem is, I do know this mission only because I saw this specific mission on another stream. Which is fine, but I'm not going to say anything. I'm just not going to say a damn thing.
It's as though the heavens sent ye. And this be the witchman, freak of nature.
Buying or just perusing?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Let's see if I can kick his ass. I actually don't like going first. I like going second. What's my siege look like? I'll take that. What are you going to play? Just give up. Just give up your turn. You've both got 7 cards. Okay. I need you to play a weather card. I need you to play a weather card. Oh, this sucks. Okay, wait. No. I've got her. Okay, I've got her. That's fine. One ballista. I'm going to pass now. That's right, use all your cards. That's fine. That's fine. There are 3 cards. They can't do shit. What are your other 2 cards? I'm worried about the last 2 cards they got. I just need to draw something good. Come on. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. My level 1! What do you got, you shit? Oh yeah? Well, suck on this, nerd. Yeah, they've got nothing. I don't know if someone's knocking on my door or what's happening. I'll take it. I'm a Gwent master.
What do you do? Ask a bear to dance?
Oh, I got a card from you. Nice.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
You do not have much. I'll buy your map. I'll buy your map. Go ahead and take that. Take that. Take it. All right, cool. What else do I got here? Oh yeah, get out of here. Nope. Well, 15. Why is it worth more? Is it just the resistance? I think that's it. We'll hold on to that. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not sure why this one's worth more either. Those percentages aren't really, like, big. So, oh well. And that. Okay, cool. Just getting rid of some junk.
So long.
So long. Talking to the neighbors. How you doing? What's going on, love? Isn't there a shop here? Like, what am I... There's supposed to be a shop here, right?
Gramps, give us a tale.
Which one? About the fairy or the unicorn?
Yeah.
About the Lord that...
Greetings, you Glenna.
Aye. But gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howler's got her.
All right.
Thanks. Farewell.
Also, I do want to read that book. Quest books. Books and scrolls. I know. Got it. Books and scrolls. Where is the thing about The Witcher? There was something I bought, right? It was a quest item. While conducting studies under the guidance of Professor Silvaco, happened across 4 places where carved engravings portraying the sign of the Cat School of Witchers could be found. All these pictograms are identical, of which we discovered in the caverns beneath the temple aisle in Novigrad. I've marked them on this map. Okay, so when I go to Novigrad, we'll look at it then.
Maybe I should send him round to the creek. Might catch something.
Wait, they're 2 separate...
But Aunt Hannah visited him. Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them. I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Who was with Hannah?
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
You!
Yeah?
Fix my shit.
Got this diagram. Think
Actually, what can you make is the real question. I can make a lot of stuff. I just need to know if he actually... Oh, yeah. He can make a silver sword. See, here's what I'm talking about. He can make the silver sword. I'm not getting that cutlass, though. Nilfgaardian longsword, though. What's it using? Iron ingot, leather scraps. That's not bad. Like, it's the best one he's got. But yeah, like these right here, I can make these. But I need the level for them. +0 attack power versus elements. Elemental. Elementa? Lamenta. Oh, damn it. See, I'm wondering if I should make it now is the problem. Because I'm here, right? I'm already here. I can make it. What's the other sword cost? Oh, that's 20. That's not bad. Like, what's the best option for me, right? What is the best thing I can do? I'm definitely getting that sword, though. Because it's just better. It's just straight up better. Like, it's 6 levels away, but knowing how long it took me to get to level 7, I don't know if it's worth it or if I'm just going to pick one up later that's just going to blow these out of the water. Bah. Okay. Repair, please. Don't bother repairing that.
So long.
Yeah, it's just a better sword. You reinstalled it. I'm sorry, Mayada.
Yeah?
I'll take a look. Maybe pick some.
Yep, get rid of that. Get rid of that. You are a rich mofo. You know that? You are one rich asshole. Oh yeah, there's no way I'm using all those. There's no way I'm using all those. You're really bad at finishing open world games like this. See, the problem is I'm really good at I'm really good at finishing open world games like this. That's the real problem. Oh, I think the straps are probably better. Crafting component? Is that it? I don't know.
So long.
Alright, so I repaired my shit. I need your grindstone. Do you not have one? No, there it is. See, this is the real problem, though. Like, this is decision paralysis, the game for me, because I'm like, I'm in a shop, right? And I'm like, oh man, there's so much good shit. What do I get? And then I go somewhere else and I find something better, and I'm just like, oh man. So I'm trying to save enough money just in case, and I'm also trying to make sure that I have all of the stuff I need to build something, because I feel like at some point crafting my weapon is going to be far superior to buying anything. I just need to find the right, like, blacksmith, you know? I see the dogs over there. It's probably going to be by the dogs. There's no way it's not by the dogs.
Ugly bastard. Must be Hannah. Torn to pieces, literally.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Neelan's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
Yeah, we're heartless because we don't want to give up on finding a murderer.
Smell of a rotting corpse. Blood spattered all around. Must be Hannah. Torn to pieces, literally. Must be Hannah. Torn to pieces, literally.
I didn't want to look at the corpse again. Thank you, though.
Claw marks. Deep.
Well, I found her. Or something. I don't know what I'm looking at.
No man did this.
Inspect corpse.
Cuts. Made with long claws. Flesh torn clear.
Clearly, that's Hannah.
This is getting interesting.
I mean, I killed all the wolves. Finding their lair doesn't mean much. Oh, it's a werewolf, they think. Oh, I see.
Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
Shit. Can't get up.
Climb the tree. Climb the tree. I can't get up there. Can't get up there. Can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
I mean, what am I looking for? I see claw marks and I see that he went up the tree. Sorry, herbs were distracting me.
Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
What in the hell is this? Is this stink goo? It is stink goo. Hannah was the dog all along. No, I'm kidding. The man married a dog. What can I say?
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off? Leaves them in the woods.
These bitches. That's a thought. I hear a werewolf. I don't see a werewolf. Is this not a clue?
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
The fuck is that? No, it's a boar. Or bear, sorry. That's not a boar, it's a bear. Burn, bear! Now it's a dead bear. Thanks, bear.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
Oh. Oh my. Well, whatever left that is no longer alive. Well, that's a cow. Someone dropped their pasta sauce all over. How dare they? That's a nice chest. Wolfsbane. Nice. Like, what am I looking for? I have a dead cow. And a dead horse, apparently. That's a, yeah, exactly. That's sort of the meme. It's just like, oh, that's a nice chest. Like, what, like, it's in this circle, right? What the hell do you want me to look for? I'm stepping on the corpse. I'm looking at it. Is this not the clue? You saw something? What'd you see? We see the sound symbol. I'm now in the middle of the room. Look up. The stalactites? Well, yeah, but, like, that's not... Alright, anyway, I'm going to leave this area here. I'm going to check up top real quick. I'll take a silver ingot. Nobody will mind. And if they do, shame on them. All right. Plus 111% attack power. All right. A wolf's liver. Right. Well, Mr. Werewolf, I hope... Oh, a key required. I see. I see. Okay. So let's go ahead and meditate. We're fighting in the dark.
No! Stop! Don't harm him!
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand. I love him. He was near to being mine till you came along. Go away! Leave us be!
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know? know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
No! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
That's some weird ERP going on down there.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
Damn. Well, let me go get the other corpse. Might as well. Oh, is she just not down here? I figured I'd see her body somewhere. Oh, there's the horse. There's the cow. Wait, is that the sister or is that her? I think it's the sister. Huh. Alright, what was in your footlocker? And tell me it was your diary. Oh, some hunting trousers and a diagram for some armor. Okay. Why is that worth more? I don't get it. Where am I and how did I get out? Alright, here we go. Alright, before I go too far. Isolated shack. There's no secrets here as far as I can tell. I think I already got that, did I not? Like, I've already been there. The guarded treasure I definitely didn't do. Where's that mission at? It's somewhere in here. I must be looking right at it. Well. Okay. The hell are they making down here? Figure out the controls? Fair. Is there something else to this? Like, I thought this was a nest, right? Is this all this does? Yeah, I guess so.
Pathetic.
Don't let up! We're bigger, lads! Bigger! You're dead!
You didn't need that arm, did you? Remember what she said, robbing folk, gods don't like it, besides refugees on the roads, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Okay. Door. You not talking to me, or... Hello?
Look from your stall by the bridge across the pond. Got goods for the army mostly. I'll make an exception for you.
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a whip.
What do you need?
Need from the men.
Deal.
Corpse eater? Gods.
Okay.
Well, you did good, Witcher. Here.
Hey there, Lily. What's going on?
Your toil.
What's going on? Your birthday. Oh my goodness, you're going to be 14.
Oh, you again. Looking for a pass? I've got a special price for you.
What's your offer then? Because I already ran into your brother-in-law. He and his men can work in peace.
Ah, well then, that changes everything.
That's better.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Know ye that these present writings do give and grant the right of passage across the Pontar and its subsidiaries unobstructed to any blockade or other such obstacle to the bearer thereof. Whoever doth hinder this right must desist is unlawful skullduggery or sorely regret it forthwith. Thus speaketh I, King Thredavid the Fifth, called the stern by some, a man too busy to go about applying my royal seal to trivialities such as this. You're gonna be... Oh my goodness. You hush. You'll be fine. Old my ass. Old my ass. Alright. Now on to the ladies of the wood.
Beat me wench once.
But how you been, Lily? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're alright. I know you're excited about your birthday. Already cleared out the cave, I think. Honestly, I need to start doing some alchemy. What do I got? What can I make? What does this do? Rubido. You've got all these decoctions and all these oils. Just mad that you start school tomorrow. I hear you. I understand completely. Where the hell is this? Why are you all crying? What the fuck? Never got the time to finish this game? Hey, Listen, I've been hearing that a lot. Like, a lot of people have just been like, oh, man, I was started this game, never finished it. Started this game, never finished. I get it. Don't get me wrong. I understand. But holy shit, is this common? Like, everybody started off and they're just like, nah, we're done. We're good. Why is everybody fucking crying here? Like, every woman in this city is just fucking bawling their eyes out. God, I want to go there.
If only I had milk delivered at the doorstep, that'd be sure to keep the demons away.
Move it.
It's a long-ass game you tried 3 times. Listen, I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying you're incorrect. You are absolutely right. It is a long-ass game. I do not disagree. At the same time, how in the fuck? Anyway, we're going there. Well, your partner shot you. Oh my god. What level are these slave drivers? I got hit by an arrow and it fucking took me out. I don't even know what shot me. I could have sworn I had deflection. Honestly, if you're worried about looks in this game, I'm sorry for you. If you're not going by stats, I feel sorry for you. I will wear like 5 different pieces of armor if they're all better than the other one. Come on. Every time I die in a weird way, this happens. And I don't die often, so that tells you something. Because I'm going to look and it's going to be like, oh, Witcher 3 is not responding. And I'm going to be like, yeah, you're right. It's not responding. I do need to, like, I want a gaming laptop, right? At some point, I do need to get, like, a solid state drive. I'm not going to, like, I am going to fully admit that. Because before, in the old days of the early 2000s, those things were expensive as fuck. And I'm still upset by the storage limitations that they put on some of them. It's just like, oh yeah, like this one only has like a gig. And I'm just like, uh-huh.
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorcerers told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Watch your rear. I like how learning magic just means you can't have kids. Like, magic of any kind. It's like, you can cast fireballs? No kids for you. Okay, good. That horse almost loaded in. Alright, so let's try this again.
So you're that white one. That's it, Roach. Giddy up.
It's close enough. That's who was getting me. You. Nice shot.
Come on, come closer. Damn it.
That crossbow reaches like across the map. Jesus.
Not good. Too late to surrender.
You live in this tree now.
What? Lost your nerve? Let's end this.
Fuck you. I'll take your sandwich. And your pork. Could have sworn that said genitals. More pork. Some crowns. Hardened leather. Someone's got a key, right? Anybody? Dried fish. Another chicken sandwich. These boys are just carrying food like crazy. Silk. Oh my god. Do I... Don't know where I'm going. Is it in the house? I guess it's in the house. Drum up work the Empire's glory. So here's my reckoning. First off, your Esquire's got to know I can scrummage up a few hay seeds from Clay Watch whenever I want. Geezers and squirts mainly, but if your excellently thinks you can find some use for dregs like that. Okay, so basically they're finding old men and children. Is what it sounds like.
Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge. I'll have something for you. Gesture of gratitude.
Some water. A broken ore, which I don't think I actually want, but you know. Hey, an apple. Again, should I have been able to do this right from where I was? Probably not. Did I do it anyway? Yes, I did. Yes, I most certainly did. Can I drive this boat? No, I cannot. Can I ride that boat? No, I cannot. We're going for a swim. Oh boy. Moonblade? I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a silver sword to me. And if it is, I want it. What did I pick up? Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Alright, cool. Yep, I will take it. God tier weapon, please. More attack power. Freezing seems like really good too. Alright. I got a god tier weapon. And it's a silver weapon. You know what? I'm okay with this. I'm good with this. You know, just found it out in the middle of the lake. Don't mind me. Again, I'm the asshole that runs around at low levels and I beat level 20 plus bosses. Like, if you've ever seen my Let's Play of Final Fantasy XII, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Also, I should probably save. Just gonna say.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
And vulnerability frames, thank you.
Damn it. Not good.
Nope. Apparently that's not part of your body. A long sword. What's up here? You know, just find a magic moon sword in the middle of a lake. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Hello, Chef Noel Evergarden. Are you a fan of Violet Evergarden by chance? It's a good show. People should watch it. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. did you enjoy it? Oh, I see. So you actually are an Evergarden. Nice. Good to know. Yet never played? Hey, VCat, listen, you are not the only one. There are plenty of people in this chat who have specifically told me they either have this game or they played it for like a couple hours and then quit. So you are not alone. You have plenty of like other people that also agree. Also, welcome back. Wow, that took a lot of damage. Thank God for my gourmet ability. That gourmet ability, by the way, I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you all of you something. So, if you go to character, right? Gourmet, that one right there. Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. That is overpowered as fuck. Because anytime you eat anything. Do I full-time stream or is it just a hobby? I would love to be a full-time streamer. I would love to do this all day long as my job. Right now, it is just a part-time thing, but I would love to make it a full-time thing. VR chat will do that. VCat, I agree. I agree 100%. You're not wrong. Especially when your name is VCat Chan and you have to take care of the VR market. So yeah, no, I get it. I get it. You almost have no time to yourself. Oh, you're a pastry chef. Listen, you and me would get along handsomely because I love eating sweets and baked goods. So, you know, if you ever have extra, you ever have anything just lying around you need to get rid of, I'm your guy. I'm going to try and find this village. There it is. Found it. You can show me some pics. Hey, you know what? You are more than welcome to. If you have a Discord. Yeah, no worries. So exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Press the enter key. It will give you a link. It will take you right to my Discord. You are more than welcome to join. Anybody is.
Your eyes. These like me kitty cats.
There you go. Also, I'm looking for a signpost because this is a town. There's got to be something. There it is. I found it. And we're just going to take all of these. Walking to the woods recently, spied some odd tracks. Could be the life of me figure out what left them. Only 100. Okay, so something about tracks. Pure water sufficient to induce infection. Absence of medical care, the illness terminates death in 93% of cases. Medical care is provided, the illness terminates death in 89% of cases. Not good. Individuals. I wonder if this is another side quest there. The Merry Widow. You can do whatever you would like. Well, if you want to put them in the Discord, you are more than welcome to share. If you want to just DM them to me, that's also fine. I have no problems either way.
What?
How about a game of Gwent? We always start off a rousing game of Gwent.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
He's like, I'll beat you. And I'm like, no you won't. I think I have an IRL or something. I hope. Yo, look at that ad. That plus 10 though. Oh, you do like fondant and stuff like that? Sometimes something you do? Nice. Listen, I watched a few episodes of Cake Boss. Just a few. We do not need multiple biting frosts, that's for sure. Oh, you like your siege weapons, do you? Alright, I'm gonna fucking show you how it's done. Oh, damn, I've got 3 of these boys. You better believe I'm starting off the round with them. Give me a spy? What a weirdo. You just keep giving me power. You know what, I'm just gonna we're gonna let that sit. If you can beat that, you deserve this win. I was about to say, if you can beat that, you deserve that win. Here, another one. Of course, of course. I will check it out when we finish the stream. I'm going to... what is this one? Close combat. Shit. Well. And these are all archers. Gonna fold this one. There's no chance he's got 2 of them, right? I already hate them. Putting you on ice. Ah, shit. You've got clear weather. Of course you've got clear weather. I don't think I can win this.
Your soul is mine.
Yeah, I've already lost. No! Merchant. Nope. Merchant. I'm not done with you.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Have a few orders you got to finish up. Fair. Fair. Good. I want them to go first. Siege combat. Siege combat seems to be what he focuses on. I'm okay with that. Siege. You have a good night, good evening, good day. Appreciate you stopping by. Means a lot. You've got my same card. How dare you? I just hope he doesn't have any more spies is the problem. That doesn't actually do anything for me. It still gives him a +1. Keep using your cards. Fine, I'll waste mine too. Have fun with that. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can draw that you can use. Yeah, you're just wasting cards now. You are literally just wasting cards now. Yeah, I just won. You just gave me the win. You have no cards left, you idiot. Here, one card. Woo! Victory! Emil Regis Fromelik.
What?
What?
Got anything interesting?
Looks like a quest item. Damn, those are some strong cards, I'm not gonna lie. Here, you take... Wait. You're killing me. You're killing me with this. Take it, because I'm going to get something better anyway. Take that. Take that. Get rid of that. When am I ever... Bah. I think we got a bear hide in here too. Oh yeah, get rid of these. Old goat hide, venison. Take those. Yeah, the hides are worth some money. Like, no joke.
Farewell.
Was the book worth anything? I guess not.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how it is. Had too many mouths to feed.
What kind of mother are ye?
More food for the rest now.
Wow. Savage. Something to the woods. If one or two of them dies, doesn't matter. Less mouths to feed. It's kind of fucked, but still. That is kind of funny.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces.
Master quality weapons. You capable of making them?
Who do you think I am? A Tory?
A Tory?
The master craftsman of Novigrad. Why, everyone's heard of him. Says he's retired now, so no. Ain't no one can do what you ask.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
Every time. I have a monster deck, but no monsters. Curious that. I mean, okay. Of course they did.
Trusty arms for all sorts. Steel
I'd like you to craft something for me.
And what do you make? Oh, you make the same stuff. I'm not against that. But it's curious that you make the exact same thing. Just in case I need a backup. Alright, what do you sell? Anything of importance? Not really. Wait. I saw something.
So long.
Like winter.
Sent my young'uns to the mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how it is. I've too many mouths to feed.
What kind of mother are you?
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Do you not hear the huntsman? That some fiend prowls the
How far is it? Far enough. Why is this shack out here on its own?
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair.
Oh my lord. Yeah, these are no joke. Okay.
Hey there. Stench.
Bear. Well, that wasn't a good loot at all. Hardly worth anything. Get all the way here for what? Alchemy paste. I hope it's rare. If it's not rare, I'm going to be upset. What I do want to do is head to the village first. Because I know if I head to the village, right, I'll at least have a shortcut to get back to where I need to be. What kind of path is this? Anyway.
Go. Take it easy.
Horse? You missed the bridge.
Giddy up.
Yeah, no, we're not fighting a wyvern. Sorry. What the hell kind of place is this? The bridges are broken? There's a wyvern.
I know the whispers. I know the hillock. Oh, come on! Horrible baby sleeps inside. Told you already. Don't see the power. You'll chant me some prayers. And thank the gods the boys don't leave you in the woods in your dreams.
Out in the bog, a beast that feeds on men spurts out deadly mist all around itself. Swamp thing.
It's you. That's why I'm home.
No signposts?
Grandad told me a dragon nested in the hills once upon a time. Then along came a knight in shining armor. George was his name. Set right to work and slish, slash, slew the solid beast. Sadly, he died of his wounds. Out of gratitude, our forebears built him a tomb. It stands in the caves to this day.
A knight like George. We could use one now.
Old man. What are you yelling about? Anyway, I got that marker, so that's what I was looking for. That's fine. Yeet! Thank God I didn't take fall damage from that. Because I should have. This is probably like an exit door or something. Hey there, Ultra Fist. Good to see you. I am playing The Witcher indeed. That creepy bear anime game? Danganronpa. Yep. Also a really good game. Hello, hello, hello. I got distracted. Ah. We'll try to keep that hush-hush, though. Because, again, if people haven't played it, they won't know what that means. Again, it is a 10-year-old game. Don't get me wrong. Just got to keep it in mind. The LP is on my channel.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen." Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. Witches? Of the bog? We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zaman
Yes, it
went
is.
missing,
It is my first
Gran
time.
said it was because he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits, and it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gwen's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone.
But yes, the kids... it's not their fault, though. Like, I can't blame them. They live out in the swamp.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just got one question for you.
Don't be asking no questions. You're a stranger. Not allowed to talk to strangers.
Can we eat now? Soup with scratchings.
You hear? Says he's afeard of you. Stop scaring my kids.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Does your gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never. When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny. He must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid.
Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out.
And eats snails. Yuck.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right. But you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
All my fingers and toes?
2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come. There you are.
How'd you find me?
I can see you.
Okay, let me go get my food real quick. I will be right back. Hang on, everybody. All right. So I have food, but I'm going to try and find children and eat at the same time. We'll see how that works. It should be magical. magical, I say. Also got to make sure that my controller stays clear of any sauces. Am I deaf? Why am I deaf? I think I know why I'm deaf. There we go. It looked it is. Game? You aren't very good at this.
Found you. You can stop hiding.
This one went out the window, the little shit. I'm good at fine children's.
No one left hiding.
You're a wizard, right? Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise. Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Stealth.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, they went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells, then laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Yo?
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Thanks, kiddo.
small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Awful lot of drowners out here.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Johnny?
Yo!
Don't be afraid.
You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything, from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. This where you live? Cozy burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors?
Johnny's strong.
What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
I like Johnny. Johnny's cool. Johnny's a cool dude.
You like that silver? Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
They wouldn't force me into a fight I couldn't handle, right? Jump, please. Nope.
This bottle. Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it!
Peter Piper picked Prince Proxima a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Wait.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's house. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
I've been to the village in the swamp. Met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts. Completely.
Oof, so I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word. You must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Go, Johnny, go. Go, Johnny, go. Go, Johnny, go, go, go.
Careful! Watch out!
Damn it.
It's clear, not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gaze, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Johnny, you're an upright guy. You're an upright kiddo.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those ladies. Ladies lovely, with power over all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
Portal time.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I likes him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Fetch quest to fetch quest to fetch quest.
Power? You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
Fine.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Damn. Almost looked like she was going to stab me with it.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
Stone. On the stone. It's not too far. Where's the city? Down Warren. Okay.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
In other words, we got zombies.
When did all this start?
3 year back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled the hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hare rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turned black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folk stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
The sheep seem fine. Okay then. I just killed your friends. Apparently that doesn't matter. Whew. Witches, am I right? Ooh. Alright. I'll come back for that later.
Looks like rain.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come. The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
I get inside is the question. Oh.
Magic. A place of power.
I need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it.
Kid.
You killed a kid, you ass. How in the fucking hell am I supposed to get in there?
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
Uh-huh. Not relent. Got it. No relenting. Okay. We'll go the intended path. Or so I thought.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
I saw women, children, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is life. Every death is equal. I cry, I wail, none listen.
I was attacked.
This is my prison, a fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over a sea.
You must know the crones pretty well.
They are felon's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our ceremony. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
I can't decide just yet.
You must come back. Free me. I beg you. Beware my sentries. They stand guard still.
So here's the thing. According to this tree, the ladies are going to do something to the kids, which I would believe. But the problem is, you're moving corpses around and killing women and children. Now, as far as I know, the ladies haven't done anything. As far as I know. Now, there's a dagger, there's the alderman, everything like that. There's also Grant. Grant is worried about strangers. But why worried about strangers?
I'm back.
I've been waiting. You've returned. Your decision. I long to be free once more.
Selfish reasoning.
I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare harm me, and against you will rise all the powers of nature.
Again, it's causing too much harm to more people than I can think of. The orphans are orphans, though. And again, don't get me wrong. Let's assume that the ladies are evil, right? Let's assume that they're evil. The kids themselves are being taken care of by Gran. Gran is helping them live. They would have died otherwise if she hadn't helped them. However, big however here. If they were to die, that would still not be the worst thing, and the village would be fine. And I know, that sounds sadistic as hell.
Place of power.
It does sound sadistic as hell. I'm not going to lie.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Stabbed it.
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
I'm worried about what he's going to get me. Oh, an ear. Okay, that's fine.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You can bring it, not ugly.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
The woman who cares for the kids.
She's a debt to pay. She is here by choice.
She's insane.
She knew what our pact entailed when she made it. We helped her. She promised to serve. Now she bears our mark. Belongs to us.
What if I just killed them both?
Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Notes free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
Yes.
So fortunate to have found so brave a knight, so able.
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death.
But she couldn't deceive you, brave knight.
You've rid the world of a great evil.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
You know why I'm here. You know what I want.
You shall dream of us and return for what you reject. They always come back.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
I don't believe you.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone supposed to arrive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the sole seed that would burst into flame.
Okay.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Emirath will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely and plump. Perfect for a broth.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it. Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Come back.
I need to kill the crones. I don't know how, but I need to figure out a way.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words.
Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage.
And if you find her, the girl will die.
Seeing you, handsome knight.
Fuck! I wanted to kill them. I wanted to. Not that the tree was any better. But I did have a deal. And the witches did tell me a story. Gran? Did they eat the kids? Are the kids dead? Fuck, I don't see them here. That's the problem. Alright. Damn it. Again, I had to go with the information I had. That's the problem. I didn't see the crones had killed anybody other than, like, the basic stuff. That's the problem. Like, if they didn't show any signs of mischief, I couldn't really act on it. The only thing they did was take Johnny's voice, and even then, that wasn't, like, really a big deal. Like, they didn't kill Johnny.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret, it's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure, savings really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Giddy up.
A monster-infested house, huh? Though knowing my luck, she's a ghost. She's out here in the middle of the night. It is literally 11 p.m. in this game. There's no reason that woman would be out in the middle of the night just crying her eyes out. We're going.
go.
Nailed it. Ow.
Damn it.
Drop your shield, you piece of shit, motherfucking shit. Oh, he lost his head. You didn't need that head, did you?
Next bloke to tell me a witch's heart's cold to the woes of the common man gets my fist down his lying gullet.
My mum don't let me talk to strangers.
Long live a free
What? Got anything interesting?
You sell any Gwent cards? I'm joking, of course, but still. Again, I was right. Like, assuming the witches were wrong. Assuming the witches had lied, which they didn't. It was still probably the best outcome to go with them. Because I don't know what that tree would have done. That tree doesn't seem like it would have done much of anything.
Farewell.
What if I did... that doesn't... Doesn't help me at all, it does. Alright,
I ate every last one of you.
Naught for work.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Just get it out of my inventory. Be gone, be gone.
Farewell.
just about ready.
Quite the banquet. Where'd you get all the meat?
Found porkers wambling all about, so we roasted one of them.
What a bite. Plenty to go round.
Sure.
Gladly.
Horace, cut the gentleman a slice of piglet.
No, I won't stand for it. They done roasted your golder, the wazzocks.
Him again. You want another bannikin?
What's this about?
They slaughtered your golder, cooked her up, wazzocks.
Same old song. Nothing doing. Gotta wallop him. Caius, Jacob, grab him.
Nay, shan't be. Help!
Staying out of this.
For the love help, they'll kill me like they did your golder.
Get him, boys! Come on.
You hurt?
Me, but your golder. Oh, zounds, they done cooked her.
You must have really loved that pig.
Who are you?
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Hey, I'm Yontek of these parts.
Live in this village alone?
Nay, they's home. Flab and Hagel and Bebon, only Klaus and Igor gone missing.
Who are Klaus and Igor?
Igor's the fool that eat grass. Klaus, he's the elderman. Every man knows Klaus. But where's they now? I dunno. Took by the piggy magic, must be.
The pigs are magic?
They sure is. See for yourself.
Fine. I'll take a look at the pigs.
Good, lush.
Ordinary pig by the looks of it, but my medallion's going wild. Yontek's right, they're enchanted. Yeah, definitely magic. Yontek?
Aye.
The pigs. They do seem to be magic.
Aye, cause of the sorcery. It done turned them all that way.
So those pigs, they used to be humans?
Aye. What did you think? Help them, turn them back.
What changed the people into pigs?
'Twere magic. I done gave Igor the key. He gathered them all. Off they went.
What key is this?
Listen, here. Opens the hog hut, that does.
Where'd you get the key?
I found it. Showed it to Igor, right? And he told all the folks to go. Then they was changed.
Need to take a closer look at the, hog hut. Where is it?
Why, it's that away past the hill. You walk and walk, and then you're there. Got it?
I'll find it.
You walk, and then you're there. My God. How is this man not the town scholar? I can't imagine. Also, if these pigs turn out to not be humans, I'm going to be very upset. I have to remember to come back here when I'm done. There's a lot of stuff around here. And yes, I am the king of getting sidetracked.
Untitled key fits after all. A lot of people came through here, and there was something heavy. medallion's vibrating. Pig must be from the village, too. Wait, that sounded like... You understand me? Alright, let's try this. 1 oink for yes, 2 for no. Got it? Don't know how long you've been here, but you gotta be hungry. Got something tasty for you. Guess it was tasty. Alright, let's talk. Know this place? This a tomb?
No.
We in a temple?
Yes.
Yontek mentioned that only the herbalist and the alderman were missing from the village. Makes you one of them. You're the local herbalist? Heard about you. Igor? Nice to meet you. I'm Geralt. Wait here, I should look around. See you later.
Good talk.
At least a few people were here. Dragged something out. Hog hut. Makes sense now. One gold coin at the bottom. Gold must have been kept here.
I didn't realize this was water.
Whoever set this knew what they were doing. Never known a monster to set a trap. Someone's here. One gold coin at the bottom. Gold must have been kept here. Whoever set it knew what they were doing. Traps everywhere. Gotta be careful. At least a few people were here. Dragged something out. Grass stains on the shirt. And an herb sack underneath. Must be that herbalist Igor's. At least a few people were here. Dragged something out. I'm back. All right. Let's talk. There was gold here. Know what happened to it? Gotta talk to Yontek about this. Think I know what happened. We're in a temple, and there was a tub full of gold here. Yontek found the key, showed it to the villagers, and they got greedy. Thing is, no one realized the gold might be protected by a curse. To lift it, we gotta bring back the gold. I should ask Yontek. Maybe he knows where it is. Whole transformation seems like an... Take care, and don't get grilled. See you later.
Come back to that in a minute.
Slow now. Whoa.
Save them, or they's gonna slaughter them dead.
Last one. Village is safe for now. Yontek?
Aye.
Finally know what happened to the locals. They fell victim to a curse.
Oh, so... Can you uncurse them?
Yes, but I'll need your help.
Oh. All right.
You weren't transformed like the other villagers. Gotta say, I'm curious why.
Well, 'cause I didn't go with them.
You didn't take any gold from the temple?
Nay. Why would I?
Some gold was stolen. That's what caused the curse. Know where the gold is?
I done hid it.
Well, you gotta return it. And all the villagers need to be there when you do.
Oh. What?
Get the gold, and I'll get the pigs together. Meet by the mill, and we'll all go to the hog hut. It ought to work.
We's going to save them. I'll get the gold.
Gotta herd the pigs there somehow. Axie, maybe? Towards the mill, piggies. Wait for me there. This way, Mr. Pig. Chubs.
least they're obedient.
They's all here, except for Igor.
Igor's waiting for us. Remember, once we're there, put the gold back where it was.
You get the pigs. I'll do the carrying and dropping off.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Go, go, move. Come on, get over there. Let's go, move it. Come on, get over there.
God, this sucks.
Moving. Hurry it up.
Beasties, there's a herd of them. Protect them. Defend them. Beasties, there's a herd of them. Protect them. Defend them.
Go, move.
Whew. I don't want to cast any, like, fire spells in case one of the pigs lights on fire is the problem.
Let's go, move it. Wait.
I'm myself again, thank ye. It's too early for joy. We need a head count of human heads. We're almost all of us. Thank ye, White One.
Thank Yontek. He helped me a lot.
But it were Yontek brought us the key. Must have known the goat was cursed. He didn't want to go with us.
But I didn't. 'Twas Igor. Igor wanted.
Won't get out of this dung breath. Get him!
Help me!
First one to raise a hand against Yontek loses it.
No. We was just freaks likely to gut us. Let's go from here quick.
Ooh, thanks.
Probably shouldn't go back to the village. Could end badly for you. Need to find another place for yourself.
Oh, right. Whatever that means. Godspeed now.
All right, cool. Anyway, good thing I didn't leave and let Yontek get a beating because, whew, that would have been bad. What's all this then?
Must be the man that the old woman mentioned.
Okay.
A tripwire. Shit.
He literally just said a tripwire and I went right in.
Wonder what door this opens. Something's not right. Shit. That didn't shut itself. Tripped a wire.
Where?
This sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow. Might be just long enough to reach that upper level. Let's see what's up there.
Your reflexes have slowed. Hope you're not hurt. Those were my traps.
Letho.
Yeah, didn't expect to see you either. You one of them?
Who's them?
To the Emperor, mercenaries. To themselves, bounty hunters. To me, ordinary sons of bitches.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Who do you piss off this time?
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Loch Marine.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason.
Okay, game.
Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
They're not. Means Lewis sold me out.
Lewis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs together once a while past. Lewis recommended this place to me.
So maybe those men down below wound up here by accident.
Eat my own boot before I believe that. Gotta get rid of them. Coming?
Lead the way. We got a plan of attack?
Yeah. Improvise.
Good plan. Damn, the game's having a heart attack right now.
Damn it.
Why are you naked?
Goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
They're just scouts. Came to see if Lewis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting nearby.
And your old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told him. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
In that case, good luck.
Wanna come with? Sight of two witches might loosen his tongue quicker. Besides, we haven't seen each other in ages. You could tell me what's new in the world.
Sure, why not?
Put it that way. All right, I'd love to come.
Stay close to me. It's one of those places that's hard to find if you don't know where to look.
This Lewis, somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
Stick closer, Geralt.
You know how it is in this trade. Drink with someone in the evening, check if he's robbed you in the morning.
How'd you meet?
Was before Faltas kissed this world goodbye. Lewis was a wanted man in Aedirn. Hefty bounty on his head and normal contracts were hard to come by. So I decided to catch the bastard, make some coin. Tracking him down proved easier than killing a drowner. He was, merrymaking at the Golden Hanged Man, smack in the middle of Hag. Nabbed him, tied him up, but the guard post didn't open till dawn. So we had a few hours. Started talking, killing time. Chat was so nice that once dawn came, I let him go.
And that's why you trusted him? Felt he owed you one?
I was stupid. Stupidity can cost you. But betrayal costs even more.
Take it easy.
What am I running into? Like, holy shit, game.
Slower.
Letho, greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh, yeah?
Course! We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
Doesn't matter. And don't change the subject.
Subject? What subject? You just arrived. Sit down. Care for a drink?
I don't drink with traitors and rats.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vestas' men showed up at the manor. You were the only one knew I was there.
They'd be nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Careful, men! They're witches! Witches don't protect humans!
Make an exception for you.
Well then.
Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vestar's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of here. In Lindenvale.
I'm curious. How much does the life of an old mate get you these days?
Sinks been shy of late. And we fell afoul of the Black Ones. Vestar showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor. You gotta understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
I understand.
Hey, my medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me. Time to see Vestar.
Going with you.
Horsens! Damn you! Horsens! There's rabid dogs here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy!
Feel bad for the dogs. Again, he doesn't seem to get it. He doesn't seem to understand. It's like if you're trying to get on our good side, you wouldn't be calling us names. That's not how this works.
Jester. Nilfgaardian name.
From Metner, I think. But he's hunted and killed everywhere from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never heard of him?
Goon goes by different names. Brandon Vilf, Apple Saxon, Manfred Wimplebottoms.
Manfred Wimplebottoms. Good name for a clown.
Ones he's done in sure weren't laughing. Preferred method, rip the teeth out one by one, then cut the mouth open ear to ear. It's how they punish deadbeat debtors in the Nilfgaardian underworld.
What is going on with this game right now?
Quite the career. Underworld to serving the Emperor and his court.
Keep your eyes open.
Think they're really here?
Don't know. But like I said, I've grown real careful.
It's been going fine all night, and then now it just has a stroke.
Baron's horses. They're running rampant. No remedy for them.
Run, Roach. Not so fast, Roach.
Sent my youngins to pick mushrooms yesterday.
Nice mounts.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village.
Wonder if I can kill, what's-his-face? Probably can. I didn't try.
What's in the barn?
Hey!
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
What was that?
Compensation. Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what happens. Plug your ears.
What in blazes? A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you. Letho of Gullet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time today I've heard that lie.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kovir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arno Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands, one man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man. He provoked me! We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and...
And what?
You will end like him. What say you to that?
What do I say? Simple. You're as good as dead. Damn. Zanguibarian venom. Something's fishy.
You still here?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
You all right? You're conscious, but the Zanguibarian venom could still kill you. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag. Take it in a minute. Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Muin. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died. So I decided it was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vestor's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
What about Lewis? Was he part of this plan?
Nah, a minor complication. Though his betrayal, it did get me thinking. But I had to risk it. If you hadn't cut down every last witness, I'd be a free man. Letho of Gullet is dead. Word of that would have spread across the continent in days.
Wouldn't have done it if you'd let me in on your plan.
Told you not to get involved. Well, my plan's in shambles. I should really disappear.
You could wait things out at Kaer Morhen.
With your friends from the School of the Wolf? No thanks. Could end badly.
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand. Give you space.
Kaer Morhen, you say? Why not? Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll head there.
Help you somehow? Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf.
Again, I assumed he was just, you know, dead. Which, that was my fault. He did tell me not to do anything, and I was thinking hard about it. I was just like, it'll be fine. But when a man goes down, it's just kind of like, well... Oh boy.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
No. Could be someone stole it.
Perhaps. So many years have passed. But go back and search carefully. I've naught else to offer you.
I'll do that. Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Do not eat the yellow snow.
Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
Well, that ain't it.
Somebody lived here once. Dolores. Something here. A chest.
What the hell did I just witness? This old lady was fast. Okay.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer. So long.
Hello, Myth. Good to see you. Know me, know you.
Can't leave two places at once, can I?
Rain will wash the tears, turn salt from the cheeks. There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
You love this game? I'm enjoying this game myself. Not a fan of my drip? Listen, it be like that. I do what I can with what I got. Problem solved. I do my best. I do my best.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
How unfortunate to have a wagon just go right on top of the nest, though. Getting there. Getting there, getting there. You opened your browser to see me streaming. How dare you, Naru? No, it's fine. Oh, I can just craft on my own? What? Since when? It's news to me. $62, $67. Oh, I see. Only blacksmiths. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I was about to say, because I was looking in here, I was just like, why the fuck am I able to do this? Yeah, it's not far. Yeah, all that for a nest. I wonder if my fake pass will get me into the city. We'll see. Crow's Perch.
Yeah.
I'm having a good time, yeah.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it. Busted a trade, keeps the hunger at bay.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Let's play Gwent. For 10 coin.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
I like how they just nod, like, yeah, you're gonna be one of those guys, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank God. I don't actually want to go first in these, ever. There's no reason to have two. Ever. I don't want to play much more than that. Because he's still got 8 cards to play. I'll play one more. Good. I think I've got this. Never mind. Well, I gotta go all in now. I can't win a draw.
for you.
Like to take a look.
You have any cards? You do, actually. Why are the swords like only $4 or 4 coins? It's nuts. That's insane. Can't be sold, huh? I'm sure he wants some skulls. Have a doll. The bear hide. I wish you could sell these.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Let's try this again. I hate this game. All right. We're matching each other. I don't like it. I need you to give up. That might have been a mistake. Good. Fuck you. You, didn't have anything, huh? Well, this is just to piss you off, then.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday, the feast we had.
He's not scared. Baron finds out someone's stealing food for the pigs.
Move it! Can't seem to catch my breath. I think the smudger is Baron's mask with your armor, smudger. Jokes, you mean? Too much hooch. Tis as though the heavens sent you.
Halt! Who goes there?
Fred.
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You brought us around. As I recall, you were to go your separate way.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think? Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives. Or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
I'll tell you where the loot's at. Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity. Master Richard, there's an open burial ground in the caverns.
Elven burial ground.
Seamer, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and Moyani. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality. especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
So far, so good.
Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Sure.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Not great.
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
That would make sense. We could have done this out of order.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
That was close. Must leave this place. She needs help. You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. Why don't you tell me where you live?
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail. Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up. You can come out now.
Look! There's something there.
Yeah.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
Is that my father?
His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolfsbane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir. All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Wolves.
Do parents often send their children out to follow
You
suits?
can come out. We cut him up bad. The Wolf King will be angry.
Come on, kiddo. Where am I going?
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Wow. He didn't make it.
Why, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcopse when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren,
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
No?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
Actually a good man. Alright. So far, anyway.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Fine.
Fine. I'll help you. I'll find your family. But then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Can't start searching till I know what they look like.
Tamara, my daughter, turned 19 in the spring. Slender lass, without yachtall, comes up to my shoulders. Beautiful eyes, green, like her mother's.
Green eyes.
My wife, Anna, has 2 score winters behind her, though she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. finding a living person. They just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? I wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of horsens, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things. Nothing unusual.
Things?
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
You know, I have to respect the Baron as a family man. I don't know what he might have done.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall?
What do you think of it,
You see it there? Oh, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. Mangled bit of candlestick. Someone smashed it against the wall and broke clear into the wardrobe. Getting interesting. Might be more traces of fighting. Gotta look around. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
Oh, Lord.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Stinks of Nilfgaardian corpse to me.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
Done poking around?
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
So Ciri was here. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. A spinning top. Gretka's toy. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Gonna kill the monsters? All of them.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
You and Ciri talked a bit.
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gredka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Oh yeah, you're helping all right. Look at her being helpful.
Stinks of Nilfgaardian corpse to me. Nothing here for you.
He's plowing been in there an hour already. Must be strangling a girthy one.
What are you doing? Why are you chopping this?
How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Comfortable, strong, and light will do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordarroch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordarroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
How may I assist you?
Need some armor. So long.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff.
Hmm. I need your money.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Oh. Why have I never been using that ability? What is wrong with me? Oh my god. One card left. Just to piss him off. Ha-ha! I'm a Gwent master, goddammit. 20 crowns, and did I get a card? Vanhimar. Again, not the best armor, but you know, it'll work. But we also school newcomers in the game. But not return any coin that's lost during training matches. The Bloody Baron. Oh, the Bloody Baron is the... the Gwent guy.
He gets angry and he's always drinking. Ever heard of preventive arse moving?
That's it, Roach.
You're kidding me. I got the horse in here only to have the door get in the way.
Go, go.
You, white one, think you're too saucy to take on the 14?
Whoa there, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Quick fix on that bridge there was.
Kicking the arse. Mary, if I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't be cocky.
All right. Who else is racing?
You hear? They found Margaret in the woods. Bloody something awful. Torn to shreds. Some beast must have nabbed her.
I'm getting more and more missions by the second.
We'll get the old bugger. You.
Hey, look. Some strays wandered our way.
Sod off, freak.
I need 'em.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back.
Move out, boys.
Scabies.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Hello, hello.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them. This way, I think. Another clue. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. All right, time to try the bell. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Come on, damn it. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Where the hell'd you go? Bear! Bear! Run! Come on! Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
How about a goat?
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
They are not here. There is God. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
Mm-hmm. And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way all the same.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Boy, oh boy. This just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Oh, that might be useful. Horse racing. Okay.
Lightning strike.
Castle's on fire! Run! No!
What?
Drunk old fool tottering about again. Don't calm him down.
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Damn it. Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Do something!
With a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? Given me no choice. They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and a pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Seen a lot of dead in my time, but that must have been hard.
Unspeakably so. My legs gave out. I saw fields of corpses at Sodden. Saw witches burn in Maribor. But compared to this, all that was a rabbit's prick alongside a great oak. And the guilt is all mine.
We don't know that yet. The amulet Anna wore could be linked somehow. Maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
Wrapped it in a clean sheet and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A few hours later.
A bit further. Follow me.
We've been dealing with a lot of undead lately. Here we go. Saying a botchling is ugly is like saying shit's not particularly tasty. Can't say it's a lie, but it doesn't exactly convey the whole truth either. Botchlings are perhaps the most repulsive creature a witcher will ever have to displeasure of meeting. Born of dead, unwanted babies discarded without a proper burial, their appearance is that of a partially decayed fetus. Their unformed flesh twisted with hate, fear, and malice. These hideous creatures feed on the blood of pregnant women, driven by a mad hunger for those most often leads to their victim's death. Botchling will emerge from the lair at night and lurk by the bedside of an expectant mother, draining her strength and that of her unborn progeny as she sleeps. A woman thus beleaguered first suffers from troubling dreams, then fever, delirium, and a general weakening of the flesh. After a few such nights, she is enfeebled and unable to defend herself. It is then a botchling attacks directly, sinking its long, sharp fangs into the body, drinking of her blood until the mother and fetus perish together. A botchling stands around 1.5 feet in height, but when threatened, and if gorged with blood, can change form. At such times, it grows into a deformed man, hunched over and striding ape-like on its forearms. Stronger and fiercer after this alteration, it hurls itself into direct physical combat, gnashing at its opponent or attacking them with sharp claws. A botchling's curse can be lifted by transforming it into a lubberkin, a guardian spirit of the hearth which watches over the family it never knew in the house it could never call home.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrison, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one who wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Oh. Quiet now.
It just got attracted to it, that's all.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a leprechaun. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Good thing everybody's inside.
Need to hurry.
Come with it.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Witcher lore is very interesting, yes. Shit, am I gonna have to do that whole mission again? I think the game just crashed. Okay, so hang on. I need to go change a battery real quick. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna grab a drink, go to the restroom, all that fun stuff. Do the same. I'll be right back.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The dark raiders abduct our children into lands unknown.
Alright, let's try this again.
Herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword.
While in Crookback Bog, Syria had happened on the Crones. Beastly sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the wild hunt. Syria escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where...
No, so this is VC face.
now needed a new lead.
The rig is my VR model, but it's basically using my webcam to track my face. Okay, yeah, it's gonna put me back here, which is fine.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a...
Damn.
Good. The...
What's...
Botched. Take it in your arms. Keep looking. Back to the fortress.
With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. need to hurry.
Squirming again? Like a daft eel? I cannot hold it!
Worked. It stopped. Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Anna would have named her B. As in baby B. The letter.
What now? Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this, lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Hey! Level up from a baby. Woo! Also, why do I have an empty... Oh, because I just got it. That's why. I was like, what?
blood's power, I summon you. With your name, I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Go, baby demon. My god, this thing's going fast. That's one fast baby. Yeah, I feel it was kind of lazy not to change the appearance into something a little more noble. But I guess it does make sense if a lubberkin has to be the thing before. That makes sense, you know what I mean?
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
No! No, baby! Alright, you know what? Screw you guys, I'm going home. Go, baby! It's also weird that the baby would follow a road. Over the ground? Sure, get it. Over a road, though? Why would it care?
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way.
Mm-hmm.
Wants to show me something more.
I remember seeing somebody, like, really upset with the Baron, but honestly, the Baron isn't a bad guy, per se. Abuser? Yes. A terrible drunk? Absolutely. However, this is a big however. He does have some things going for him, so there is that.
Should examine that horse carcass.
So, like, when I showed up, and when he took care of, like, Ciri and everything else, right? That was probably after the fact, sure. But he was hospitable, right? He was hospitable. He did take care of them. He didn't send them out and just be like, ah, I'm an asshole. So he knows how to do it. He knows how to be kind. I don't know what the wife situation, because I haven't seen the wife or anything else like that, but yeah, it's just weird.
What do we have here? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days.
But you just said it wasn't a necrophage.
Bones have been here a while. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Oh, you mean for the design? Yeah, absolutely. Then again, it's kind of significant to the creature that it is. They could have, like, reworked it some way. I agree with that. What?
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of our father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the crow's perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me A time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat. And before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
While back, I met a woman in Crookback Bog. Had fiery marks on her skin like the ones you described.
Must be her, Mrs. Anna. Gods, she's a Crookback Bog.
It's where I saw her last.
Gods of all the heavens protect us. 'Tis clear now who's whispered to her in the night.
It is?
The
Welcome back.
Crones took her. She must have made a deal with them. A pact. It's why they marked her and took her like she was their own.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Surprised to see I'm still streaming. Listen, when I get into a game, and because I'm on vacation, it's gotta be one of those things. I'm mostly invested in what's gonna happen next.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Mm-hmm. The answer is I would go more places if I felt I had the money to spend to go to said places. As it stands right now, like, don't get me wrong, I make enough money and I could definitely go places if I wanted to, but I don't want to go alone. So I tend to stay at home. Which is why I have so much vacation time built up, because I didn't go anywhere over the last year, and COVID was the thing, and all that sort of stuff.
Go, go.
But I'd love to travel. I'd love to see new things. I'd love a lot of things, but all of those things cost money. You went to Cancun? It's complicated. It's complicated. I did not want to do that. It's fine.
Halt! Standing Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Why do you want to fight me?
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well,
Why... Then swear. Swear! Made Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood fiend. Stand and fight. Ah. Enough. I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
Is he going to be a reoccurring theme? Where he just shows up randomly at intervals and he's more powerful than he was last time? He's like, I killed 20 men this time! When the fuck did you kill 20 people? Also, yeah, I need to find the daughter first.
Hey-ya!
When would she have gone to see the ladies of the bog, though? That's my real question. Oh my god, they are like a long fucking way away. Hang on. Where... Oh my lord, you are like... out... You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna... We're gonna take the scenic route. Someone always says it's an amazing night. I need to play Hollow Knight at some point. I just haven't yet. Ooh, a gold ruby ring. Nice. Not bad. Good ghetto. Listen. All I'm going to say is I'd rather have a complete and good game than a rushed game. So, if they take 7 years for Hollow Knight 2, go for it. Yeah, when I come back to this, I'm going to just do the island stretches here. I don't know where this is going to take me, but we'll see. Neglecting updates they don't mean to. I mean, they're busy. Probably your second favorite single-player game. I hear you. All my favorite games are like in the 20-year-old category. Favorite game of all time, Eternal Sonata. I played it for the stream. It was the happiest thing I ever did. and I did it at like half the level I should have. I did the same thing for Final Fantasy 12. Played all the way through it, 100% completion. Not 100% item completion, but 100% completion as far as like everything you could do in the game. Why is it sending me on this route? Alright. Make up your mind. Like, it told me to go one way, and then it told me to go another way. Not much of a single player person kind of. It's all good. It's all good. Alright. So where am I? Octopath Traveler. I do need, like, honestly, like, Octopath has been interesting for me because it's like old school RPG style, and I'm like, I could totally get into that. I need to play that one too. Of course, people think I'm weird for liking Final Fantasy 12. Played it way too many times. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize what this was. But okay. So it's not too long of a title then, right? Like, it seems like you could do a lot. Oh, tell me about it. Like, look at this game. Getting a side quest every 5 seconds. Fucking drowners. But I did get some new stuff, right? Although it's not good. Huh. I thought I'd get better stuff. Guess not. I have not found many red mutagens at all. Found plenty of blue, though, which is surprising. Also, I wish this would default to that one, because I don't want the other one. Never played this game, so you can't comment? Fair. No, that's fine.
Show me what you got.
I got some new pants. Let's take a look. Are they better? Not quite. They're more expensive. It does give me a vitality bonus. I'm thinking about it. And the 2 slots are really good. Like, better resistances all around. The armor is less, but it is heavy armor too. Alright. I saw it move in the corner and you jump. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about my VTuber self scaring you. That's sort of my shtick. Tired of a bit of beer and bacon in my mouth. You actually be doing me a favor, preparing the bed for you. Stay in the attic. It's comfortable there. Happy trails. See you soon. You're shitting me. I've got to go find a key? Oh, there it is. The Tamer. The Tamer. I like that name. Oh. Yeah. I mean, yeah. You think it might have been using the wrong swords on opponents you encounter? I don't choose my weapon. It just automatically chooses the one I need. Like, anytime the sword's been pulled out, it hasn't been me. The game just either does it.
Ought to just destroy it. How long you gonna make me wait?
He didn't need that arm anyway. Alright, good talk. Something tells me I'll be back here. Don't know why, I just have a feeling.
That's the egg. Long live Radovid!
Honor in the fatherland.
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal. The red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Come through.
Good talk.
Good day.
Feisty, eh?
I've had that pass for like forever. A barber.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent. So long.
It's not bad. Couple of games of Gwent bought me that haircut.
Long live
Stay out of my way.
So, How do I get up there?
Ooh. Fuck.
No, seriously, how do I get in?
Crawl back under your rock.
There we go.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father...
Mine? Next doesn't, and the quarrel. That's the long and
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Wojtek said some monster carried off your mother.
That is what happened. It was enormous, twice the size of a bear, but much quicker and more agile. It grabbed Mum before we could react. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Your mother's in Crookback Bog. Seems quite happy, actually. Though I think she's not quite right in the head.
What? She lives! I must go there at once and get her out!
Wouldn't recommend venturing into the swamp.
I've made my decision. Won't let anyone talk me out of it.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The Hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
Fuck.
There's one at the western gate. There's got to be a northern gate, right?
Long live Radovid.
Who? I'm just joking.
Long live, etc.
Long live, etc., etc. I like that.
I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
Honor in the fatherland.
There you are.
Baron gets soused, he gets angry, and he's always drinking.
assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Yeah, just take it. Got a better crossbow, too. Damn, that's a good sword. Sorry, how much? How much? I'll just keep it.
So long.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free. This the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid. This too the Pella knows.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Fyke Isle? What the hell are you thinking? Why Fyke? It's just a damn good sword. That's just a damn good crossbow.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Didn't really want to let it go, but what could I do? Fucking heavy. He can make us mean set of pants, that's for sure.
So long.
Ploughing hangover. Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful. Thanks, mate. You saved my sorry ass. But I'd roast for sure. Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
It do be raining.
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I prepared all for her. Her rooms await. I sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
Sooner you accept this, the better. Face it, you haven't been the best father.
I have not, true. But I'd change, would be different. If only she'd return. If only they'd both come back. Maybe all is not yet lost. She's in Oxenford, you say? Well, maybe she hasn't left. Maybe she'll hear me out.
You can always try. Wouldn't get my hopes up, though.
I shall try. I must. Life is pointless without her and Anna. I've nothing to lose. Incidentally, what of my Annie? Learned anything?
We'll talk about her, don't worry. But right now, you'll tell me about Ciri, just like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone. Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
A witcher. Though not entirely. I never went through the mutations.
A witcher? So apart from the swordplay, what, you know potions and all that?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No,
So why not?
the horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. And we start at daybreak.
Not sure the sword and the horse are good comparably, because I've been selling swords left and right, and they've only been going for like 40 coin. Hers could probably only go for like 10.
dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop! Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us!
Kiki, want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
Why are you yelling?
What?
Oh, a griffin.
Chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were it to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
How do you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
Let's play Gwent.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Let's lay him down.
I need to win. You know, these cards could have been better. Like, way better. Fuck. He's got too many cards. I don't think I'm going to win this. I've got to go for broke now. Yeah, I can't win.
You're not complete shite, but you really should work. I'm listening.
In the mood for a round.
I'm going to beat your ass. Fuck it. Might as well just put him in the deck anyway. That's actually a really nice trebuchet. You suck! Damn it. I just have to hope he doesn't have any spy cards. No, fuck you. You are the worst ever. You make up the 13 points, go for it. You make up the 13 points, go for it. Good. Fuck you! You're so kind. Here, you have one too. He's got so many fucking spy cards, it's nuts.
You're not complete. I'm listening.
I'm going to beat you. I'm going to win this. He just keeps getting more and more cards. Suck my ass. Could I just not get these? Could I just not? Dude's an asshole. You see this shit? It's an asshole. Stop. Stop giving me cards. So the spy cards, what it does is just let him draw indefinitely, which is a problem. He's a fucking bitch. I'm gonna make him use his cards. Use your cards. Well, how kind of you. Thank you for passing. Here, let me go ahead and pass myself. Cunt. Good thing I didn't waste my time. Could you stop being a fucking bitch? I'm okay with this. Fuck you. Oh, did I get him? Oh, please tell me I got him. Please tell me I got him here. Yeah, you're fucked.
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
Velen players. Anyway, about your wife.
What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith?
We were playing Gwent.
Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
Again.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
I'm not going to go with that. That's what happened.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
And
how'd you find out?
How do you know this? Yeah.
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her a life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. And as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Oh boy. They married, they had a child. He went to war to fight battles, comes home, finds out she left with another man. He goes out and he kills the man. She's not happy about it. And then that's when the striking happened because of a knife. So I'm going to go with homicide and the beating coincide with one another in this particular instance. I don't know about you, but if you're coming at me with a weapon, I'm probably going to knock you the fuck out. There are very few instances where that will not be the case. So I get that. But, again, for 2 years and the drunkenness, I'm just going to go with they deserve each other.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Your wife is with the crones as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I I've heard folk speak of them, and thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
She made a pact with the crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
The word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right on the thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Yeah, they pretty much work the same. Well then.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
am I supposed to get up there? I don't know what you're trying to get me to do here. Are you trying to get me to knock down the tower? Like, what's my starting point here, right? Sure, you know, why not? I'm gonna say that makes little to no sense, because it does. What am I doing? Well, that ain't it. But can somebody please explain what this fucking part wants? It looks like I should be able to climb over there, but I cannot for the life of me figure out what it's trying to make me do here. Because, like, climb the tower, right? Climb what? What am I climbing? This cannot be the intended way. Like, I've got no Witcher vision. I've got nothing I can, like, do. I've got no powers. No bombs. No abilities. No nothing. I can get to here. What does that do for me? I don't know what you want. What do you want? What am I climbing? I don't understand. Do I need to find a cave? Is that the idea? Does it have nothing to do with the wall at all? You know what? I'm fine with that. Kill me. I'm fine with that. It's probably something stupid like I needed to go inside the building from underground or something stupid like that. But there's no door that I can see. And it wasn't letting me climb the wall. So I don't get it.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Sure, why not? Cutscene logic. I don't understand her dash ability either.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
You? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
Novigrad. I wonder if she says the opposite if I go to Novigrad first.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Do you have more Gwent cards?
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed.
Also, I want to kill the witches too, so...
And ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
Dare you! Sorry, we was never here.
What the hell is that?
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this.
I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smart-ass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern, and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Family counselor. Oh, you better believe I'm doing this one. This one I want to do personally.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done.
Please,
And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Oh, the witches tried to kill my daughter. I'm not so happy about that.
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out, and I landed here.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
She's a sharp one, that lass. Fuck it. Why not? She runs a monster deck, does she? You know what? I'll let her have this round. I'll let her have that round. That's fine. She wants to do a Monster Swarm deck. You do a Monster Swarm deck. Oh, I'm sure she did. And now I kicked your ass. There we go. You're running out of cards, woman. Damn, that sucks. I don't think I can stop her now. Shit. Yeah, see, I didn't get the right thing. Shit. No, woman, come back.
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's good?
Yeah, why are you charging 476 for that?
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Well, that wasn't a good trade. What? What is that? Oh. Problem is, I know that she likes to swarm the field with monsters, so why is she holding back? Goody. Okay! Just summon every fucking monster in the deck. There's nothing I can do to win. She's a bitch!
How can I help you?
And I didn't get one...
Up for a few rounds.
Yeah, I didn't get one Frost card. That's the thing. Like, not one. My Frost card, please. You suck. You sucks so much. Wait. Yeah. That's fine. I'm just gonna flood the board. It's my only shot. Yep. No, I had a plan. I'm so happy they kept that card versus any other card they could have had. Good for you. I don't know if she's got any siege. I think she's only got melee. You fucking suck.
How can I help you?
Stop being a bitch.
Interesting little.
Ardskellig.
Also, give me my fucking frost.
At 17 winters. A few years.
Up for a few rounds of.
Give me the frost. Give me the fucking frost one. There, I will take both of those. Get the fuck out of here. Better. Give me 2 more. I bet you they did pass. I'm sure they did pass. So to maximize efficiency, we're going to do a trebuchet, and sure, you'll do. There, I win. Fuck you. I'm going to hold off on that frost card because I don't know what she's going to pull win. Right? I don't know what she's going to pull win. Okay. What if I said, fuck you? I don't want to play the card too early. If I play it too early and she's got something to clear the field, I'm screwed. I need to bait this until the very end. Nope. I'm not taking the loss. Wait. Wait. You'll see here in a second. Because let me do the math. That's 14, 15. That'll be 3, 13, 19. 19. I just don't want to. I don't want her to keep the +10 monster. That's the thing. Yeah, because they're all melee. That's the problem. If she's got a flood, I'm in trouble. If she's got a flood, I'm in trouble. Because it's a guaranteed 16. A guaranteed 16. +3 is 19. And even if I match, yeah, okay. Alright. They passed? Well, I guess I win now. But see what one frost card does? One frost card and I win. Havacar healer. Whew.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Nothing to repair. Okay.
So long.
How can I help you?
What do you...
Do you sell Gwent cards? Not from what I can tell. How much are the saddlebags? 325 for the saddlebags? Fuck you.
Take care now.
325 for saddlebags. Fuck you.
Oi, lads, fancy an outing to I'm talking about the Shrieker.
We're lifeless. Move it. Can't seem to catch my breath. I think the smudger might have been
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Yesterday.
It really just depends on what card you draw at the very beginning. It's really nothing else other than that.
Can we talk?
Aye, long as it's short and to the point, because I don't wag me tongue for jollies. They call me Radko. I arrange the horse races here. You must have heard talk. Want to try? Say the word. Don't, sod off.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And bring gold for the betting. Ah, finally here. Rules are simple. Choose who you're going to run against, make your wager, then ride to Blackbow and back. First the winner, second the bleeding cunt. Got it? So, who are you going to race? Stuttering Matko, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
Let's see how that iron ass holds up. Come on, Hands.
Spent half my life on horseback, other half on the backs of ponies. You can't beat me.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
Faster, beat you faster. Got a ripe apple for you when we're through.
I took a wrong turn.
Faster beats you faster. Got a ripe apple for you when we're through.
Whew!
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me. All right. So, what'll it be? Gonna race or not?
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Good day, Grey One. So, who you gonna race?
Ride against Black Bogdan this time.
Take you for a ride.
Come on, let's set the way.
Slow now. Whoa. Slow now. Slower.
Unearthly with your senses. They prattle on about.
Something weird happened there. Like, I got stopped in the middle of, like, what I was doing. And I don't know what it was, but alright.
She's racing. So, what'll it be?
Want to sign up?
Don't need no. Good day, Grey One. So, who you gonna race?
I'll take Stuttering Matt.
You'll come on. Let's set the.
Whoa there, Roach.
Every time I fuck that up.
Nice, nice. You seem to know. All right. Who else is racing?
Right. Crowns, right. Uh-huh. Racing saddle. Racing saddle. Hello. Yes? Yes, please? Yeah. Hi, Logan. Morning. We'll not talk about it. We'll not talk about it. It's fine. Don't stress.
So, what'll it be?
What?
Don't... Good day, Grey One. So, who are you going to race?
Right against Black Bog.
Say, come on.
Let's go.
Hey, Witcher! Your man not one yet?
I think I got scabies.
Oh! I'll be first if I have to skewer my mare with my spurs.
Yep. That's some old horse racing tech right there. And I win.
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your go. And if the urge to race again...
Oh. No more horse races then. Alright. Hey, got them blinders though. Hey. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm glad I did that. All right. Anyway, let me just double check some things. Let me. Fuck. I need to go to Fly Kyle too. Like, there's that contract. There's that contract. There's the treasures. Okay. All right. I want to do that one, and then I can call it a night. I want to do that one, and then I can call it a night. It's only 3 a.m. Don't mind me. Kicking ass, chewing bubblegum, all standard procedure.
Time to water the horses.
Honestly, I thought he was going to be like, somebody, and, you know, just with the tone of his voice, and I was just like, what? Listen, I don't have a problem. You have a problem. I'm kidding. The story's just too interesting. That's the real issue. It's just like everything, it all chains together really well. And the story elements are just like, oh, you know what? I'd like to see what the next part is.
Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang two blob tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him, asking after her mother, Constant.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. Fall in! Quick with the swamp to cross and those cursed crones to hunt down. Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crones, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them, care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
Mm-hmm.
I like how we're just trudging along.
Round behind!
Not many on at once in a while.
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in?
That fair talking. Through you, brawny bird.
Who, me? Here? Not on your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Water hags.
Where's a horror like that come from?
A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
Change your mind? How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
What the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Sneaky bunch, aren't they? Never mind.
Don't.
Over here!
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle. Fresh as a daisy. Go on, whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh, so take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves?
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
They should kill me. Kill you. Kill all.
You
Whew.
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Pie! Pie for dinner. Mood pie!
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell, it must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He'd care. You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Okay, not the worst ending.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the Eternal Fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
Give me a moment.
You were right. Father.
I'm not so sure.
Could do nothing more. Nor could the Witcher, if she can be helped. A learned sage.
What are you looking at?
Perhaps you're right.
Well, we lost somebody. Well, we lost two somebodies. I still want to burn this thing down. Okay. So, Velen is done. Novigrad is next. Oh, we've already talked about like the Crones before and what they did or tried to do to Ciri, so there is that for sure. Okay, one more. I swear this is the last one. One more. I just want to get the fucking low level ones done. Where is it? It's like in the middle of town somewhere. Off to my left somewhere. There it is. To Fike! Burn! The thing about Igni is it's just like universally the best spell. Just universally the best spell.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Alright, fine.
Once life subsides, man his own fate decides.
Greetings.
Just in time.
Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle. What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment ere we know.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
Storm,
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see the sign, gentle and pale. Ye we shine, ye we fall. Hark! A sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Good folk, leave not these grounds! Ye cannot break the circle! Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. What leaves in the darkest gloom?
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run! This is hallowed ground. Gone, away with you.
Was he punching the wraith?
Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the Peller fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Peller does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
Well, there's a lot of bodies around. Yo. That mutagen, though.
It's clearing up.
Yo. Yo. I cannot find red mutagens for the life of me. I just can't seem to find them. Wait. Alchemy. Potions. Nothing I can make at the moment. That's fine, I guess. Jesus, how far away is that? It's in the bog? I just came from there. All right.
Kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
And thus he was gone. That's kind of weird that the body's just still sitting there. I wouldn't think the swamp would preserve it. I would think, if anything, it would cause more rot.
blow it up.
Could the dogs, like, just leave me alone for like 5 seconds? Barbecued. Get out of here. Yeah, I know. I see it. Actually, damn. It's only for armor. It's fine. We'll get there.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Pella they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting, peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefathers' Eve. Or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off, the Pella can.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Pella, that.
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Pella feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Pella could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
How is that the first time he's seen him is my question. That can't have been the first time.
Wise wolf. What?
Could use a few potioning.
That can't have been the first one. I don't think you know what this is worth. Wait. I can craft runes with these? Why are they like 500 a pop? Kill me. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Fuck my life. I feel like it is, but I just... It's a 10% boost. It's 10%. I've already naturally got a 10%. I'm going to hold off. I'm going to hold off, but god damn is that fucking tempting.
So long.
I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm just gonna... Listen, Pillar. Dude. Chill the fuck out. I'm not going to Skellige. Novigrad would be the next one. But I'm not even going there yet because... There's fist fighting? Yeah. Okay. Blacksmith! Blacksmith, I swear to God. Hello? I need you.
Don't you look at me.
Don't hit me, sir. Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jonah can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So, what'll it be?
What are the rules?
We mostly use fists, but no one looks askance at a straight kick to the stones. Defeat Jonah, then Smithy, and stand fish gulper, and you'll earn the right to face the sergeants. Velen's champion.
All right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter.
Well then.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? You've still Smithy from the inn at the crossroads to defeat, then Fish Gulper from Lindenville. I'll leave you to guess what he does.
Maybe I should send you out.
Smithy, I swear to God. What if I meditate for an hour? No, 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 no.
Yeah?
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
Good God. Rewatching Nightmare of the Wolf? Nice. That sword is fucking, like, godlike. What the hell? Why is it every... Like, this is what I'm talking about, though. Like, every time I pick something up, I'm losing it. Such a good movie. Yeah, I believe it.
So long.
No, don't you dare start hammering again.
Yeah?
I'll take...
Trees? Ooh. I'd be the Black Pearl.
So long.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
Mom said if you're good, she'll send you on the trail of treats. That's not how that works. I like how the kids just have no idea. Have I seen the movie? Nightmare of the Wolf. I'm not sure. Not gonna lie. I'm unsure. So look at all this over here. It's nuts. Look at all this. Notice board there, notice board there, notice board there. I wish I could. I'm not in VRC right now. It's not assigned to an emote slot. It's a gesture. Advertises following story of Vesemir. Oh, I see. I see, said the blind man. I will make sure you get your points back for that. Unless Logan's here and can redeem them or pull them back for you. But yeah, we'll get that done. How do I get in here? Monster Hunter, watched this movie. I knew that it was a wild ride. Yeah, so I did play The Witcher 2. Didn't play The Witcher 1. I don't think anybody played The Witcher 1, to be quite honest. And if they did, more power to them, because, whew, Witcher 2 was rough. Way rough. Was a bandit camp too? Shit.
Pathetic.
Come to Paris.
Your friend's on fire. You might want to help him. Or not. You may have to go. It's okay. No worries. No water schnip. I'm going to take that heavy mace because I don't think I've had a mace as of yet. Oh, there's the chest. Thank you, Logan. Appreciate it, though. I know. I'm getting distracted by shinies. I shouldn't be getting distracted by shinies, but at the same time, I have some OCD problems. If I see it, I have to grab it. Bacon strips! Alright. Also, as far as I can tell, there's no way to cook. Which is a little weird, not gonna lie. Because I've got like all this raw meat and stuff, and it's just like, nah, he doesn't care. Oh, okay. Sound the alarm. How the hell do I get out of here? Where am I right now? There it is. Jesus. Locked. I'm never going to remember to come back here.
How long you gonna take?
Running in a straight line is the fastest way to get there. Wasn't this the prison section? Yeah, this was the prisoner area. From way, way early in the game.
Dear, these tariffs.
So bored I could them, not me.
But you decided this is not covered.
I advise you well. Steer far afield of Spitfire Bluff.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice.
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every ploughman transport that dares take the high road. We need out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Looks never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
I mean, well, alright. I don't like that I couldn't haggle, but I already had a pass. I have like 3 different passes now. I've got a forgery. I've got a real one. Got a fake one. It's just like I've got so many of them. One I paid 25 fucking points for, so I better be getting that. Oh. They attacked me. That was on them. But yeah, it's either burned or war came through. War happened. You know, as it do. That gourmet ability is still like OP as fuck.
Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid.
The true monster was inside all of us all along.
Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here.
Stop talking.
But all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks.
That's what I was trying to do in the first place. We've got bandits. And a lot of them.
Might want to look around some.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Set your weapon aside. You've killed enough humans already.
No. No, I have not. At least one more must die. Etme!
Am I fighting elves? I am fighting elves.
That's enough of that.
You're almost getting up there. Okay. So far, so good.
Oh! You won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No beast to speak of in the woods. Just elves from a Squared's hellband that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Scoia'tael, you say? And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin. And the non-humans left and wised up. Well, seems we'll need to pacify them again. Make a list of all the long ears around and hang every 10th one. That should do it.
Yeah, definitely.
I see you would have a mind on this. You're a good man. Here, the gold I promised you. And the pass. Good luck.
And if you don't give willingly, they take a hammer to his
Spectre crept in their hut with little there he is. She were with child, but the rain say no more.
Alright. Before I get too much farther, I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for enjoying. I'm sorry I wait for so long. If you'd like to join the community, ! Discord, ! Twitter, ! YouTube, all that fun stuff, check that out. I'm going to call it a night. Y'all have a good night.